Oh my
It's
gosh.
here! We can tell I don't know how I'm feeling about that at the moment.
Like,
but yes, how is everyone? Let us know in the comments. Hello. Yes, how are we all on this lovely fine day, evening time of existence?
good. It's like the coldest we've had this time of year, I think since the 50s or the 80s or something like that. So
Oh my
we
God.
have a cold snap. It's only supposed to last like a few days, but it's like really, really cold right now.
Yeah, it's like 16 degrees right now. -2 is the like real feel temperature.
Wind chill.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's see what ours is at.
Is this in Celsius or Fahrenheit?
That's Fahrenheit.
Oh.
It's really cold.
The temperature's gone up. It's 16 degrees.
Oh, we're matching.
-1.
Oh no.
This is the first time ever that StreamYard has told me that I have to, in order to join the chat, I have to connect my
I had that
YouTube.
last year.
Really?
Is it going to mess up things if I press this?
I think you're okay to jump in.
Okay, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. If I disappear, I'll come back.
Yeah, that's okay. We'll keep an eye. Because that was where I couldn't see the chat and we were all just chatting away and we're like, where is everyone's discussing? And it just hadn't connected in. So I'm wondering if that's... But I couldn't restart my StreamYard because I was the one running it. So, yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Hello, beautiful peoples. Welcome. Okay, you look so cozy, Amy.
Now.
Yay!
Yeah.
Alicia, I really need to start putting all these meetings on my calendar because I'm starting to forget them with my schedule. That's fair. I went through and Ash introduced me to Google Calendar at the end of last year. So she fell down a very hard rabbit hole. And so I've scheduled everything. And then if they don't work on those dates, I can just move them off. I will be in Fiji for one of them. So we'll see where that actually ends up.
Oh, Fiji is beautiful. You're going to have a good time.
Oh, I'm so excited to just melt into a puddle and not exist for 10 days. I cannot wait. Oh my God. So I went back to work on Monday the 8th and last Sunday the 7th, I went and got a massage and holy sweet Lord in heaven help me. My body has felt brand new since then.
I need one of those.
So you got to check that off of your bingo thing? Or
I didn't check it off because Jacqueline said to have like a massage and a relaxing day. And I was definitely doing a lot of stuff. So it wasn't like a, do nothing day, self-care day. It was very much like I'm going to do everything up until this point. And then I did the absolute most painful yoga session of my life that evening. And my abs hurt for 3 days afterwards.
Oh my gosh.
So it wasn't, all of the relax. But
which day was that?
I think it was day 6, the core.
Oh, I still haven't done day 4 yet. I've been kind of a mess lately.
You've not been well. It's fine.
I feel that.
Yeah.
I reckon if you just keep going and like your goal's to get to it as you can. Like you don't have to do it in 30 days.
Yeah, and that's what I told my cousin. She was feeling bad too, and I'm like, you know what? We can just continue. Like we can do it from whatever day we start on, and we can just do it into February. It doesn't matter because we're at least doing it.
Yeah,
that's why I haven't been feeling too bad about it.
Yeah, absolutely. Like it's nice to do it as a challenge, and it's nice to have like the little support group. But also, we're still going to be supporting you even if you do it after. Like, we'll still just be there if you're like, I did day 16 and it's like day 58. And we're like, woohoo! Look at us go. But yeah, oh my God. And then I was back at work with my coworker on Monday and I love her so much. So we had our other coworker quit who was great person, love her to absolutely to bits. But it's interesting that we've been more efficient, just the two of us. So, but she was constantly making me laugh on Monday, and then I was laughing, and then it hurt, so that I was laughing at me being in pain, and she was just like rolling with it. I'm like, this hurts so much, but God bless, I love you.
Gotta love muscles.
Oh, save day 6 for a day, you're feeling okay. Like, it didn't hurt during it, but afterwards I was like, my God, my soul.
Oh, wait, Danielle, you said it's like super, super cold, but do you have snow also?
It is snowing, but it's not, we don't have like a lot of accumulation at this point. So, yeah, it's just kind of flurrying. So,
we have 0 snow, just wind and super cold weather. I'm just like, at least give us something fun to go with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't be mean.
Something to show for this miserable weather.
Yes. Hey, I'm here because I saw you were on and fancy company, but I'm ill. Oh,
I totally feel you. Ill is the worst.
Yeah.
It's the worst.
Yeah. Whole month.
I mean, there's worse things, but it sucks.
But also being ill and feeling alone is worse. And so, yeah, good to have company for sure.
We'll keep you entertained. Maybe. Who knows? Hi, Erin. She's at the shop, so not really here. That's
what are you picking up?
That's okay.
Anything good?
They also said something is wrong with the aircon at the shopping center and all my fluids are on the outside. Yeah.
That's not fun.
Yeah. I'm going I'm trying to remember like a close. I'm trying to see if I can look up what the temperature would be for them.
Mine is 25.
Hey, where's that?
So that's minus 25 Fahrenheit.
Holy crap.
Really? Oh, wait, no, wait. Sorry, wait, minus 31 Fahrenheit. I'm sorry.
Oh, for goodness sake.
That's not real.
That's frigid.
That's horrible.
Okay, it's that. So 28. It's currently 82.4 Fahrenheit where Erin is.
Wow.
Oh.
Library holds and prescriptions.
That's nice.
That's a good trip.
It's not when it's in Australia. It is very uncomfortable. Very sad. And some storage. Very nice. Alicia thinks it's supposed to be 55 here tonight, but it's raining.
12.7 degrees Celsius.
Oh, okay. That's comfy. A little bit cold.
That's warm for winter here. That's spring weather.
Yeah, that'd be just fine.
That'd be nice. Let's go with that. Let's do that. Hello. Sounds like a nice trip.
Fiji.
Currently 2 degrees. So
35.6.
Somehow caught COVID for the first time after 4 years. So yeah. Oh, feel like I've been hit by a truck. I'm just glad I've had all my jabs. That's fair.
Wow.
Yeah. I just had it too for the first time. And it hit me hard. Like everybody else around me that got it had already had it before and they didn't get it nearly as bad as I did. So I feel ya. It's not cool.
I didn't realize that you hadn't had it yet or before.
I was a virgin.
Wow.
and then the Paxlovid, my body didn't agree with it. It made me really sick, like really, really nauseous. Yeah. It was really bad. And so I stopped taking that. And then of course I was testing positive for like 12 days.
Wow. That's crazy.
So I feel for you,
Mm-hmm.
Jody Ice, Jodis. Sorry.
And Alicia also hopes you feel better. They think that they had COVID over Christmas break, but I think it was worse this time than the first time we had it.
Wow.
Yeah. Erin's issue is currently the humidity because
don't like humidity. Hi, Sandy.
Hello.
Hi, Sandy.
Yeah. So, what are we up to?
What are we up
to? I've got my 30 pages to read.
Yeah.
Woohoo! I believe in you.
How far are you?
It'll be the next 3. It'll be, so I just finished chapters 1 through 3 yesterday, so I'll finish chapters 4 through 6 today.
Okay.
So not very far.
It's only 30 pages.
Yeah.
I have a few pages left in chapter 10, but I'm still not like where I would like to be as far as my little reading plan goes. Like, I don't know if you could see my kitty.
That's so cute.
My kitty
Wow.
cats.
Jesus.
I'm
Is that by day?
I'm still behind. Yeah. I'm still behind. I think I had mine set at like 24 pages a day, and I thought, oh, that's totally doable. And now I've fallen behind. So
I wasn't going to start until it would work for Squash That Series, and then I was like, well, that's not going to work. To hell with it. So I decided 31 pages a day for me starting yesterday.
And
so
then the spinner wheel hates us. So
it really does.
Yeah.
It really does. It's awful.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm actually so happy I got out.
Oh my gosh. I still feel like very responsible though, because like I need to help my person. Like, you know.
Yeah. I'm still in the game and I'm just like, what? This is not good. Because there's 3 people competing against me and my partner.
Yeah.
Oh, you're against the team that has the extra cheerleader.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
And like, I need all the help I can get. So it's it doesn't seem right.
Oh my gosh.
Dear.
Well, and the other problem was I ended up switching all my books because the books I was reading wouldn't give me very many points. So I was like, oh, I'll just switch my books because I had just started those 2 books like a couple days before we switched. And so I wasn't very far. But that means that I just started a whole bunch of books, but I'm not done with books. And everybody else is submitting like 20 million books. And I'm like, when did you read these things? Because I'm trying to read them.
I think those were the people that had like the willpower to not finish them during the first week. And I was not one of those people. Like I'm like, wait a minute. I put in all this time and now you're telling me I need to wait to finish it? Like, what? No.
Should have just left like the last page.
I should have. They probably did that. And that's the problem with like, I hadn't done teams before, so I didn't know all the strategies. And now I don't have any series that I'm at the very end of that I can use that for.
I was so mad at my Everand app today, like what used to be Scribd. I was reading an ebook on there and it kept glitching and like completely closing out the app. And I'm like, I'm trying to freaking read. So I had to like log on the computer and finish that book on the computer, like signed into Everand. And
that's annoying.
If it's going to be like this, man, I don't know if I want this app anymore. It was very frustrating.
That would be
understandably.
Yeah.
I even tried restarting my phone and everything. I know.
Who do I have to talk to?
What the heck?
Well, I'm hoping that because I've started this next week or the week after, when the next thing comes up and I finish it, it will count for whatever the next round is.
Yeah, I have the same feelings. Yeah.
I'm so mad.
Are you rereading it, Paige?
No, first time.
Oh, okay. Okay. And how far are you? Have you started it? No? Okay. That smile. I'm like, okay, Paige
You
hasn't
have-
started it.
Paige can read it in like a day and a half.
I know.
And actually, it is I think it's very readable. I think this, so far at least, I think it's very readable.
Yeah,
like the
I do
writing
too.
style.
I do too.
Yeah, like, I'm not in a reading slump, but I'm in a reading slump. I don't know what's going on with my brain at the moment. So it's just like, okay, we're just going to roll with it. I've started vlogging last night that I want to read 152 pages per day minimum. So hopefully I can get back on track. Because that's currently where I'm up to. Because, like, yesterday, my total number of pages equates to reading 152 pages per day. And that's what I read last January. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm also just giggling at the fact that I've done this to myself because I started my year on a 3-star read.
Oh no.
I'm still so mad, but that's fine. I
feel like I've had 1 5-star so far. But
I've had a 5-star.
Actually, I'm curious, like, how many I have finished since the beginning of Squash That series. I'm gonna look.
Technically, I'm at 6, although one's not showing up because it's for a different, you know.
I finished 5.
So yeah, I finished 6 so far,
and one that wasn't for that.
Okay. I feel you though, Paige, because I mean I have been having some good reads, but Advent Calendar Challenge kind of wears me out, and so then all of a sudden I'm starting this massive, really competitive readathon in January, and I was like, all right, I'm ready, and then I don't have the energy that everybody else seems to have. I'm like,
I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this level.
Yeah.
I'm halfway slumpy. I'm not slumpy, but it's been hard for me to pick up books lately.
I'm just having like a motivation issue in like life in general right now. I don't know if it's like the winter season or what, but like I'm just not feeling anything right now.
That's fine.
Like I was really glad we were doing this tonight because I was like, I feel like I need something to kind of like, look forward to and have fun and be happy and yeah.
Agreed. Thanks for reminding me though.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I was like, I don't know what day it is. I don't know what life this is. I have no clue what's happening.
I posted about it in the Discord and Amy's like, oh, yeah. Thanks for that. We're doing that. That's right.
So yeah, that's perfect. Appreciate it. Let me see what kind of ratings I've given to my 6 books I've finished. I can't tell you about one of them.
Oh no. Is this secret TBR one?
No, it's one of my Advent Calendar challenges.
Oh, okay.
That's so cool that you get a special payment from the government for it being so cold.
Are you kidding?
Wow. Where am I moving?
I wish we had that heat stroke.
Where do you live? Yeah, I had 1 5-star, Amy. It was one of the Shadow Children books that I'm reading by Margaret Peterson Haddix. I think it was book 3. Yeah, I've finished 5 now, so I only have 2 left. And they're like pretty easy reads.
See, and that's the problem is I've picked big books.
Mm-hmm.
But they give me the most points, and they take away the most points. Like, if I get this done, well, not even this one, the other one I'm reading, this one too, this takes away a whole bunch of points. And the other one I'm reading, it's over 400 pages, but it's middle grade. It takes away a lot of points, and it gives me 100 points. So I'm like, I picked for the points, but then at the same time, I can't finish these, like, really quickly.
Yeah.
That's good that you got a 5-star, though.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good. I think they kind of like switch up the, like, who's, which character we're following. And I think that character's story in particular was just really intriguing. Like, I liked the plot on that one.
Have you had any good reads so far this year, Paige?
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
I've had a 3.5, a 5-star, and a 4-star.
Okay.
But I don't feel like reading. Like, oh god. I've watched the first Lord of the Rings extended edition, and I'm watching the second one tomorrow. Like,
You don't watch movies.
I know! And it's 3.5 hours fucking long!
Who are you? What'd you do to Paige? Where is she?
It was actually Ash's Christmas present, was the fact that I was like mentally preparing myself to sit down and watch these movies with him, because I know how much it means to him, and I fell asleep reading the book. So I'm like, okay, we've got to try consume this story in a different medium. And we watched the first one and I loved it. I was like, right, this is how I'm supposed to consume this story. Okay, we got that. So yeah, his Christmas present was that I'm going to watch them with him. And I did say that it was like,
Awesome.
we could do the movie marathon. So I sort of just had a day and I could just blast it out. And then he's like, no, can we separate them so you actually can remember the story? And I'm like, fine.
Now you're making me want to watch that series again.
It's nice. I liked it.
I mean,
Well,
I like it better than the books. I mean, I didn't dislike the books. I did like the books a lot, but I actually think I liked that. I think it worked really well for a movie.
Yeah. And I've got Ash that sort of tells me, like, he'll be like, so they took out this bit here. That was why this happened for this. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And then it's like continuing on. But it was so funny because he goes, I think we were like maybe a quarter or a third of the way through the movie. And he's like, are you actually going to watch it? I was like, yeah, I will. I just need to get my fix of knowing where I know these actors from. Because anytime there was a new character, I'm like, oh, who's that? Oh, yeah, he's from 28 Days with Sandra Bullock. Oh, he's from The Princess Diaries. Oh, he's from Lost. He's like, and I'm like, just let me get it out of my system and then I'm good. You'll tell me any of the important bits anyway, or when I need to actually, like, be watching.
Like,
why? Like, it's a fucking ADHD, man. I'm lucky I'm sitting through it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. She don't watch movies. So, I don't know. Nothing's calling to me at the moment. And I think because I realized at the end of last year that my reading tastes are changing and I don't know what they're changing to. So I'm sort of just like, I don't know. I don't know what I want. So I'm just not going to do anything, apparently.
I hear you. It's, I'm getting a little tired of continuation of series right now.
Oh, yeah. And for me too, because like the last 3 months of 2023, that's what I was doing. Like, that was my project. And then I'm like, oh, yeah. And let's also squash that series.
For 5 weeks.
Oh, my gosh.
That's right.
What was I thinking?
I mean, and I knew this was going to be a competitive round, like, because this group is very competitive. I guess I wasn't prepared, because mentally I was like, okay, I'm going to do this. But then when January came, I was like,
I can't do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can do this. We're going to survive this.
Yeah. Alicia's been trying to read 3 chapters a day for the chat in Discord, and they think they're 15.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Jody's been testing positive since the 4th. Only thought to test when my counselor in Zoom was like, do you think it might be COVID? You might want to check.
Wow. Yeah.
It's a real lorry run over you feeling, isn't it? Especially because I've not been ill at all in the past 4 years because I don't leave the house much. Oh.
I'm not the kind of person who gets sick very often. I have like my indigestion problems and stuff like that, but that's different. Like actually getting sick, getting viruses, I don't do that very often. And if I do, it's like a 24-hour flu or something. I get over it really quickly. And then I have been sick since the end of September because I got that cough.
I think this school year, you're probably going to be sick a lot. And hopefully next year it will be better. Just like being exposed to the kids. And like,
You got to build up that immunity.
because like whenever, like back in the day, whenever I taught preschool, like the first year, I was just like sick the whole year.
I'm
And
so tired of it.
yeah, I know it's rough for sure.
It's been since the end of, like I haven't been completely well since then, because like I had the cough, it started going away, and then I got the really bad cough, which was way worse on December. And a lot of people have been getting this I've been seeing on the news that a lot of people have been getting this cough thing that's been lasting for a while. And then I got COVID, and then it turned into a sinus infection, and then I'm like, I'm just never gonna be better again. So you're right, Danielle. You're right. It's just
yeah, I
dirty students.
actually think one of my bonus kids had the cough thing that like went on and on and on and on. Like, yeah. I think he's finally doing better.
Yeah, Ash had this really bad sounding cough, and it turns out he had bronchitis.
Yeah.
Bronchitis.
Wow.
Yeah. My grandpa's currently sick. He's like,
no.
a couple of days ago, he had the worst sore throat he's ever had in his entire life. It's not COVID though.
Oh.
Is that strep?
I don't know. He said, because he called this morning, he's like, I've been sick for 10 days. And I'm like, please tell me you're going to the doctor next week. And he's like, yeah, it's on the card. So I was like, excellent. So I called mum to say I'm not going around to see him today because he's not feeling up for it.
Yeah.
And he goes, oh, if he's going to the doctor, he is really not well. And I'm like, I know. So
Poor thing.
fingers crossed he can. But I'm like, it's the same with Ash. Like, he had this for nearly 2 weeks, and then he finally went to the GP. I'm like, just suck it up and go to the doctor earlier. And if they tell you it's viral and you can't do anything, at least you know. And if it's bacterial, you get on the antibiotics sooner.
Yeah.
Why boys, men.
Yeah. Well, the second I had a fever for more than like a night, because sometimes I get fevers with my migraines, and sometimes I get with my indigestion problems. Sometimes I get fevers, like just for a little bit. But I got a fever that the next morning I woke up, still had a fever. So then I called the doctor, got in right away, and sure enough, it was funny because that was my cousin Jordan's first day working at the clinic. I'm sitting there in the wing that is like they call it the Chinook wing, which keeps everybody away from, it's the infected wing. And I look out the door because I hear her voice, and she's standing in the hallway. She didn't recognize me because I had my face mask and everything on, and she was just kind of busy, And I looked at her. And then the door closed, and they took my test, said I'm positive. I sent her a text. Well, shoot, cuz I'm positive. She went home for lunch. Her first day of work, went home for lunch, tested herself. She was positive too.
Oh no!
So then she couldn't go back to work, and she didn't get to go back to work till the beginning of the new year.
Wow!
But it was too funny because I looked at her. And then right when the doctor came in, she's like, well, you're positive, for COVID. And I was like, oh, shit. Luckily, she wore an N95 all day. So she didn't it was just one of those things where I was like, oh, damn.
Was Jordan having symptoms?
No, she started having symptoms the next day, but like minor symptoms. She's had COVID before though. And the first time she had COVID, it was pretty like she tested positive for 10 days and they had it much more extreme. But she got like the sore throat bit, mostly just exhaustion and a bit of congestion, but she didn't have a fever or anything like that. And then my other 2 cousins got it too. So all of us that went dancing that night got COVID.
Mm-hmm. Oh man.
Oh dear.
That was hilarious. The cousins were like, now we're just gonna have a cousins night, like my cousins Jordan's like, in a cave. We're not gonna go anywhere. Cousins night again.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Jody said, Danielle, could be because of the start of the new year and more people are going for the New Year's resolution. I'm going to read more and are using Everand, so it might be glitchy because of that. So
I hope that's all it is.
Yeah.
Leanne's starting chapter 19.
Go, girl.
Abby Leanne hasn't started it yet. Currently reading for Final Book Support Group. which makes sense.
I feel that.
Phil Broskies. So Tara got
Tara.
burnt out on the first week and Glenn, they're a cheerleader now. And I'm
Love
like the
you.
same.
Yeah.
That is so my
I wish
vibe.
I was a cheerleader too.
I didn't even do anything in the first
pretty
week.
fun.
Well, when I saw your numbers page, I was like, that's not like Paige.
Oh, did they get
No
posted?
offense. Well, yeah, they
Maybe-
finally posted our final numbers, and I was like, and no offense, because like you just normally read a lot, so I was like,
Yeah.
wow, how did I read more than Paige? And I feel like I barely read anything.
Yeah. Yeah. And,
Where
well,
is
and like
that?
mine was like a total upset because when we got the update on Sunday, like I was winning. And so Brandy just like shifted into gear and like kicked my butt between Sunday and
Unbelievable.
Tuesday.
Oh, I want to see where they are, but I can't find them.
Let me take a look.
Is it in week?
It's in like the week 1.
Oh, there it is. I found
You
it.
found it. Okay.
Oh, wow. They really pulled ahead as well, though, because
yeah, my hours were like 19.5 to like 27 or something. And I was like, you earned it, girl. Like, holy crap.
Yeah.
Shizers 71.
Was that Amanda?
Yeah.
Or Pris.
Oh, Prist. Yeah.
Yeah, that was Chris. Sorry. Amanda was 47.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm not
really stumped.
I'm not great at listening to audiobooks when I'm not driving. And so when everybody else is listening to audiobooks constantly, that's adding their hours up. That is hard for me. I just don't do it that much. And my cat ate my earbuds, my little earbuds. So like I have to have it playing out loud, and that's Mom's fine with it. But at the same time, I'm like, that's not really fair for her to have to listen to my audiobooks when I'm doing stuff.
I also find it a different listening experience. Like if I have it playing out loud, I find I can't hear it as better.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's just because I'm partially deaf and really need to go get my hearing tested. Or
might get more distracted. If I have earbuds in, I don't get as distracted as easily. If I have my earbuds
I can
out,
actually.
Yeah. But I get distracted a lot these days.
Hey!
Yeah.
Oh
COVID
shit!
brain.
It's been half an
Whoa.
hour. I'm not going into last year's stats.
Wow.
Stats for the last year with graphic novels and short stories. I read 720.
That is amazing.
That is fucking nuts.
Holy
Absolutely
amazing. Great job.
Holy balls. What did I read? 164. Yeah.
I didn't even reach 100 this year. It was not a year for me.
I was just super happy with the fact that last 2022 I read 181, I think, and I read 55,300 and something pages. And for 2023 I read 164, but I read 55,018 pages or something like that. There really wasn't that much difference. Actually, the difference was 1 page a day.
Oh.
If I had read 1 page more every single day, it would have tallied it out. And I was like, oh, I see.
Well, I'd like that to be my excuse, but I went back and
big
looked.
life changes, man.
I know, that's a good point. Yeah, but
I've never read 100 in a year. You guys did amazing. I've never read 100.
I didn't read 100 this year.
I set mine at 52 every year because that just seems doable to me. And I did surpass it this year. Like last year I didn't meet it, and this year I did go past it, but I didn't get anywhere near 100.
It's okay.
I think, yeah, I wasn't worried about it. I actually set mine for 125 because the last 2 years I was able to get that many read. And this last year I didn't even reach 100. So I was like, I would put it back to 100. But I honestly didn't care. I just didn't care. I'm like,
I sort of feel like there's a lot of discussion on BookTube at the moment that people are just like, the way that booktubers, the big booktubers who do this for a full-time job are reading, it's not setting the expectations that everyone else should, but there is that like encouraging the excessive amount of reading when it's like Ash was saying to me that most readers, the average reading per person is 2 books a year.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
That seems pretty low, but yeah. Wow.
That's the average. Like, who knows where this stat's being pulled from, but if the average reader only reads 2 books a year,
we're not average.
We're fucking exceptional, regardless of if it's, 4 books or 10 or 726.
Yeah.
You know?
We're little outliers, aren't we?
Wow. I kind of like that.
Yeah.
Just taking that stress of the numerical, because, we do wrap-ups and we want to have things to talk about, but at the same time, we also need to respect that we don't do this for a full-time job. It is our hobbies. We can just read when we can and do what we can, and hopefully that will be enough.
Yeah, and I think, like, for me personally, a book a week is like that's pretty good. And I feel like if I'm doing anything more than that, I'm almost like it takes away from my enjoyment, because then it's just about like quantity, Yeah. So I don't know.
I would happily only read 52 books in a year if it meant that every single one of those was going to become all-time favorites for me.
Like you knew for sure that was going to be an amazing book.
Yeah.
100%. I'd be more than happy to not read as much as long as the things that I'm picking up are going to be that. But
57
I don't know what my reading
is what I hit last year in 2023. 57.
So, I think for this particular readathon especially, I'm kind of like, Amy, if you don't make it onto the next bracket, it's okay, because I don't want to not enjoy the books. Like, I was trying to listen to some A Prayer for the Crown Shy, because it's a short one. It would give me some points, and I was like, I'm going to listen to this because it's finishing that series, The Monk and Robot. I was not enjoying the audiobook, not because I don't think I'm going to like it, just because I don't think that's a book that I should consume through audiobook. And I know, I can tell right away, like, this is not an audiobook for me. Like, I shouldn't listen to this one. I should read this one physically. And I was like, nope, I'm stopping that one. So then I picked up another, I was picking up another audiobook. It's working way better for me as an audiobook. But like, I had to stop and be like, Amy, you don't have to just read or listen to something because you're trying to get points, because I don't want that to happen. I don't want to just be doing it for the points, because then I'm not going to enjoy my reads as much, and I want to enjoy them.
Which, by the way, Amy, the narrator for the Rosie project is good. Or the Rosie Effect, I meant. Yeah. So I actually approved of that audiobook. So
I wasn't sure if I want to. I'm not sure if I want to continue on with that series. Not that I didn't. I liked the first one a lot. I just was like, did I feel like it? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not feeling it, don't even give it a second thought.
Yeah, I don't know. But I am enjoying this so far. Like, I'm excited.
We should probably get back on topic.
Yeah. We haven't talked to each other in so long.
I know. I think
it has been forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a long time.
It's been like since last year. Okay.
Yeah, that's true. In November.
Oh my gosh.
All right. I will speed Demon through, and then we can start a sprint. Do we want to do an hour sprint to make up for the fact that we've been talking for 40 minutes?
I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I got 30 pages to read.
I gotta try to get caught up. I wonder what caught up looks like. Stay tuned.
Well, my 6th book of the year, no absolute favorites, but I did enjoy the first 4 quite a bit. 5 and 6 are a duology that are not very good. Oh dear. But I'm glad the first 4 were good.
Yeah.
Jody's only read 2 so far, partially being ill. Abby Lynn's on 7 and 8. I'm in the UK. If you're on benefits or earn below an amount, and then on benefits for mental health, you can do it. I believe in you. It's doable. Totally.
Yeah. Absolutely.
7 and 8 so far for January. 2 5s and the rest 4. My favorite book trippers. Oh my god.
Andy.
We're so glad you're here.
We be here.
Stop! Stop! But keep going. Keep going. No, I'm just kidding.
No. Lord of the Rings is so good. Rewatched the movies last fall and thinking of rereading. Nice.
I haven't ever read the books. I did like the movies, though.
I fell asleep through most of them.
The books?
Yeah. I was listening to the audiobooks. And then I'd wake up and be like, cool, where am I at? No idea. Cool, let's keep going. Keep reading.
I listened to
where
them
am I at?
I listened to them to and from Vegas, actually, on a drive. Like, it was a 7-hour drive. So to and from Vegas, I listened to Lord of the Rings. That was good. Like that experience. Although, like I said, they're not my favorite fantasy books I've ever read. But I can see the love, and I can understand the love.
Okay, fine. Make me spend more days with Ash. It's fine.
Yeah.
I like him. We were talking about, because 2020 and 2021 was such big reading years for me, then that's all I did. And he was like, yeah, I feel like we talk more now that you're not reading as much. And I'm like,
wow.
I'm like, honest. I can't tell if that's a bad or a good thing.
Mark flat out told me I was crazy for this whole Squash That Series thing. So
did he?
Well, actually, I think he said you guys. So I think he meant like
we're all crazy
collectively.
It's pretty wild. My vlogging is starting to be pretty boring, so I have to figure out something this weekend.
We should like record this. Hang on, just
like, yeah.
Look for a minute.
Everybody wave to
now
the vlog.
Mention it.
BookStara reading sprints. Woohoo!
Oh my gosh.
Gotta love BookStara.
Like that we're all vlogging. Us vlogging.
Instructions. Yeah. Oh my god, we're crazy demons. Yeah, unfortunately when teaching you get sick more quickly and for longer.
I'm not accepting that.
First year teaching, you pick up everything. And you'll always be ill as soon as
I'm reading Jody's comment.
No, that was what made me most upset. You know, some people love my channel for my advent calendar challenge. They only really love my advent calendar challenge.
Oh, and that's crazy talk. I mean, book Love is Blind.
Oh, yeah. I plan on doing that once Squash That Series is over. I can't read it now because they're not starts of series. I know.
I can't talk. I still haven't filmed my Read Like Glam. Hey, she might like that. Read Like Graham.
Read Like Glam.
I'm going to call her Graham now. She'll love
Glam
that.
Graham. I love it.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I like it. Everybody's waving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
You can try Vaseline under the nose. It can help with viruses. As your throat goes wonky, get hot lemonade and whiskey.
Heck yes.
You can drink alcohol.
A little hot toddy.
My stomach is not liking alcohol anymore, so...
That's fair.
Oh, Amy.
I mean, hard liquor I can handle better than beer and wine, but I can't have beer and wine right now, not until I get things figured out down there. And spicy food messed me up. Oh my goodness.
Don't eat spicy food, don't drink alcohol, and don't eat seafood. Welcome to my life.
Oh, yeah. Hey, it's becoming... Actually, I eat seafood. But
and I don't drink coffee.
Oh.
I gave myself an intolerance. I can't drink it, or I will just be sitting on the bathroom floor crying for hours on end. So.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
We just don't do that one.
Yeah.
Abby's been lucky and hasn't got COVID, but Mum got it in 2022 and was in hospital for 3 weeks. Fuck.
Oh, my God.
That's rough. That's rough.
Both parents have had it. They had it first, and then my sister passed it on to us at Christmas. Oh, how kind! You know, I take back sharing is caring. Sharing is not caring when it comes to COVID nowadays.
Families that have COVID together stay together because they can't go anywhere else.
Oh, COVID.
I
A lot of people with it ended up in ICU last year, still suffering with long COVID. Yeah, it's bad. But you also have to exist and eat and shower, and that takes time. Well, bathe, sponge bath, whatever
takes time.
Yeah. 2, I've been at the 100 for the last 2 years. Whoops. I read because I have nothing else to do. I listen to audio to keep my brain busy while I do other things, and the only reason I know how many is Goodreads when I bother to look. That's fair.
Yeah.
Tend over to average 100 a year. Sometimes it's lower, but last year it was 172. But quite a few graphic novels and novellas. Lowered this goal to 75, but I don't care if I make that or
yes, girl. Big fantasies. Yes.
Me too. Yeah. Robin Hood.
Ooh, I start Tawny Man next month. Oh my god.
I need to continue. I'm kind of hoping something will. See, that's the thing is, like, I really was like, oh, this would be a perfect time to do Golden Fool. But then it would take me the rest of the month, and that wouldn't give me points for anything.
Yeah.
I never set any numbers goals. I just always have been a fast reader and don't have a ton of hobbies. Sometimes I feel weird talking about how much I read because I have. Yeah, and people shouldn't judge you for reading.
Yeah, they shouldn't.
Yeah. As few or as many books as anyone does. Like, that's totally not cool. I'm just in awe. Like, if I ever come across as, like, judge you for the amount of books, it's more just because I'm going, how? Whoa. I want to emulate that. I want to be you. Not, I don't think you should be doing that. I'm like, you were amazing.
Yeah.
I think my problem lately has been that I do have other hobbies, or I do have other things I want to pursue, and I love BookTube. I love reading, but it does consume. It consumes the time like this.
Yeah. Read 62 books in 2023. I like hearing when people don't read hundreds of books in a year. Absolutely.
Oh, excellent. Yeah.
I got you there. I got you covered, boo. My goal is to read fewer books this year. Good luck. I was telling someone how I read 125 books and 140-ish. Oh my God, that sounds amazing. Volumes of manga last year, and they got all weird, acting like there's no way I actually enjoy my reading. They just need to take a slap to the face with a fly swatter that has cactus prongs attached to it.
Wow!
That was a new one I came up with last week. I'm very proud of it.
We will defend you to the death.
My goal to 5 every time, and then increase it by 5 every time I hit it, so I don't overface myself and can do a mini celebration every 5 on Goodreads. I love that.
Clever. I'm going to set mine for 5 now.
That. I'm about that. Yes.
Wait, how many have you done already?
I've done 6.
Yeah.
6.
So I'm going to set it for 5. And I've already reached my goal. And I can up it to 5. To 10.
Party.
And then everyone was talking about the blog and waving.
Yes.
I feel you. I have my gallbladder out and my insides are a mess.
You know, I had mine out at 17 many moons ago. And I never had issues. I don't know if that's my problem now.
Wouldn't that be with, like, consuming fats, though? Or
yeah, and I would have had problems before now. But these are all within the last year. My stomach has really become a problem. And when I stopped, so then the medications doctors have given me
gut health story, but
you did, yeah. I know. It's like the medicines the doctor I think that's part of what's been giving me migraines. But if I don't take it, my stomach is, I'm just broken these days. I turned 40 and everything fell apart.
Isn't that what normally happens?
It really did, though. Like, when I turned 40. It was no joke.
I had a moment today where I was like, wait, like, the next milestone is 50. Oh, my God. I'm going to be 50 in 10 years? Like, I was like, what is that? What is that? Like, I was already going there. Like, I was already going there in my mind.
How about 45? Let's go with 45. 45 is a good milestone.
Whew.
I'm turning 29 next month.
Paige, our baby, we love you.
We'll just borrow Paige's age. I'll be 29 too. Actually, those were good years. I had to go back to 27, 28. Those were good years.
Abby couldn't live without
Same.
coffee.
Same.
Jody can't have spicy things, peppers, onions, anything with yeast or fresh fruit, and alcohol is a no with my meds. Oh my god.
That's a limited diet.
I have an onion intolerance.
Oh, I love onion.
I can't do raw onions. I can do cooked ones.
I really want to go out to Bunnings and get a sausage thing now.
Give me one too.
We have cravings.
Give me one too.
We went out last weekend and I bought 2. It's bad, man. It's bad.
I want one. That won't hurt my stomach.
Abby's finally starting Robin Hobb. Jody crochets while I read. I am choosing violence as usual. Yes, it is. And it's great. And it makes you laugh in the process.
It's what you came here for.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, like, I used to use that as a technique for the kids. Like, in my head, I would mentally be hitting them in the face with a fly swatter because it genuinely wouldn't cause them any harm. But it made me laugh so then I could regulate myself to get to a good place. Yeah, it's just like these little twats. Like, okay, now I feel much better.
Because I've mentally slapped you with a fly swatter.
100%!
Yeah,
and I could see their reactions, and it was quite entertaining. But as I've gotten older and had to deal with other people, and I'm just like, you know what? You don't deserve just a slap in the face. You need something a little extra, a little bit spicier.
A little spicy. Spikier.
One of those electric fly swatters. You know,
oh, I'm feeling that on my face. And I'm like,
Who would have thought? Hello, me.
We're so bad.
Going back to not.
I hope you do, Alicia.
Learning how to crochet.
Did you guys see my ornaments?
Your ornaments?
My crochet ornaments? I think Amy
I did.
on my story. Yeah, I
crocheted my nose
ornaments this year. Super cute. Okay, bye.
She's blowing a nose.
Yeah.
It could still be your gallbladder likeness because it changed your digestive
system.
But
that's been how many years? What's 40 minus 17?
It was dormant. It was
I don't know the teacher.
How many years is that?
23.
Thank you. I can't do math anymore. 23 years, and feel about 20. Mentally, I feel about
like
27.
That. Yeah.
Jody's 43. I turned 25 last September, and that wasn't so bad until I realized that meant my brother was 30, and that was just so weird to me. My sister's
wait till he turns 40.
It's fun.
It's a weird age, though.
I'm the big sister, and my little sister, who's 2 years younger than me, was just talking, like, she's mentally preparing to turn 40. And I'm like, oh, wait, my little sister's gonna turn 40? What? That's not right.
I never had an issue with aging until I got to an age where I was like, it's going too fast. It's more about the how quickly his life is going. And 40 was my, like, it sounds weird, but 40 was my scary single person age because I didn't want to be single at 40. And I think I'm going to be single forever. So I was like, this is going to be my life. So maybe not, but like, that was where my brain was. Like 40 was my, I kind of thought my life would be in a certain place at that time. And I hoped it would be at a certain place. And it's not. And it's going in a direction it's meant to go in, and it's great, but it's just different. So it's like you had to take, like, I get the mental preparation your sister's going through because like I had to go through that mental preparation in the last year or so.
Yeah. So did Zoe turn 40? Is that what she's telling us?
Yeah.
So he's in the 40 club
last year.
Yay!
Having many middle-aged moments recently.
Yeah.
Jody also has food that they can't eat because of neurospicery sensory icks. It's a barrel of laughs. I mentally dropped buckets of ice cold water on them. That is an excellent strategy as well.
Like that.
Abby is 26. Something might have happened recently that has kicked it off. Amy?
COVID?
Oh, the belly stuff?
Yeah.
No, it's been about a year, so I don't know. Not that I know of.
And Jodie was fine until they hit 30. They were not
Yeah.
happy.
I've had a crisis
40.
recently.
That's
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we caught up. Look at us.
We did it. Only an hour into
I was just
the
gonna say
live.
that. Oh, it's fine.
Okay, everything's fine. So do we want an hour sprint?
Oh, hi, kitty.
Is that?
I think so.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So let me shrink that a little bit. Alrighty. So let's sprint for an hour and see you on the flip side. Bye.
The cat wasn't scary enough.
I didn't even hear the cat.
Here I am to say, hello, time to come back. I'm sure Paige is just finishing up or something, rather. How'd you do?
Girl, I read 21 pages. I'm almost to the end of chapter 13, and I am freaking loving this book so freaking much. Freaking.
Woohoo! Freaking. I didn't read that much because I had to feed the pets and then take Cece out. It was so cold outside.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's bad.
that's not fun, taking her outside when it's this cold.
Little wind chill action.
A little bit.
Yeah.
What is my wind chill at now?
Actually,
-1.
I'm curious too.
E12.
It's 15 degrees now, still snowing. Real feel 0. I don't know about the wind chill though. Is that the same thing as the?
Yeah, real feel.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Freaking cold.
Yeah, that's cold. Hi, Paige. How'd it go?
Hi, Paige.
I sweating like a mother trucker.
What were you doing?
So, I refilmed the video.
Oh, you did?
And then I started on another one. And
Go, girl.
did I actually start recording that? I'm not sure. So that is the unread. Those are the read books on that shelf.
Sandy started the book. I'm reading ahead. Sorry.
And jumping back. Yeah. If you haven't tried them, a couple of things.
I haven't taken them I've taken B12 this year. I don't know that maybe I should take it intentionally and see if it actually makes me feel better.
And then, it doesn't absorb vitamins in the same way, and B12 helps to add them back into your gut.
I do drink a lot of kombucha.
Kombucha!
Hi, Jean.
Currently reading the ballot. 20%. It's snowing here, just yucky.
I'm just jealous of Eugene. We just have cold weather and no snow. I'd rather have snow.
Also, you said you were falling apart. If it's any of your joints, try black cherry extract. It's great for arthritis. I take it every day, and Mum does, and Grandma used to, and it's fabulous for pain relief.
My joints are okay. It's my muscles I pull my back out a lot. Very commonly. My back is an issue. What else? I do have, but it's not usually my joints. It's more like, I don't know, things.
Undescribable things.
The yoga helps. Oh my gosh. It's so funny because I have had a hard time getting back to the yoga, but those first 2 days, especially while I was still sick, doing the yoga, I was in my pajamas, and I just did what I could, and it felt so good to stretch, and then I haven't been able to get back into that.
That's okay.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
Yeah.
Jane asked, how's your mum?
She is doing great. Honestly, the level of pain she had, sorry, that's awful, gross. The level of pain she had before getting her shoulder replaced was so much worse than, because like they've said, shoulder replacement's the worst pain of replacement surgeries apparently, and she's in way less pain than she was prior to having the surgery. So she's doing great. And it's nice. It's way nice compared to the the knee surgery, because she actually can wander around easily. Whereas when she got her knee replaced, it was a lot of mobility. Like it took a while for her to be fully mobile. So like this is awesome because she can just pop up and down wherever she is. She just has a brace on, so she's just Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's good.
Nice.
She's doing great.
Tara made it to page 59.
Further than me, I think.
Yeah. Jodie had it in her head this time, so no heart attack. I got 65-ish pages read, only like 30 to go. So even though it's late, going to try and stay up to finish it. Very nice.
Perfect.
The wind chill where I'm at was so bad today. It said 57 degrees, but feels like 42.
Yeah, that wind, I hate wind chill.
Yes, Sandy started and read 3 chapters.
Wow.
Joanne made it to chapter 36.
Nice.
Zoe read 20 pages and have just finished chapter 10, enjoying the Jade City reread. It's now -1 degree Celsius. And when you're ill, you don't feel like yoga. You just got to do what works for your body.
Yeah.
I think Sarah Beth yoga that I do on like YouTube, she has one for like when you're sick, and it's super like low key and like comforting and relaxing, and yeah.
I do like the low key ones for when I'm feeling, just something. What? The stretching is nice, but and yoga with Adrienne's not that hard, but just when your muscles are tired, just one. And doing core apparently almost killed Paige.
Yeah.
Just was not prepared. Yeah.
Amy, I think you're gonna come to love Lan more and more as the chapters go on.
I have a feeling. Yeah, I have a feeling.
Don't you get like a Kai kind of sense
about
him?
Yes. He's gonna be my favorite character then. Okay.
I think so. Yeah.
Good to know. Yeah. I totally do. And I just could tell right away. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a character I'm gonna have a crush on. Yep, definitely.
Yeah.
An Amy type character.
Called it.
Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm excited.
It's yep. This is good. We done good.
Very exciting. I can't wait to jump in. I'm just so much to do, so little time.
I know. 26th.
Ugh.
If I keep doing my 31 pages a day, I will be fine. I'll be fine.
Yep. You'll be good.
To stay on track. Yeah. It'll be fine. It's fine.
Shane just ordered baby books for a baby shower. They love buying stuff for other people's kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's sweet. That's fun.
And Jodie's catching up on last week's Masked Singer, then we'll be reading Smut, which is no surprise according to Audible.
You also might enjoy.
Suggested for you. Whoa. Audible wrap-up was like, your top 3 genres were romance, LGBTQ+, and erotica. And I sat there like, no shit, Sherlock.
That's when my mom was using what was it before? I can't even remember now. What was Everand before? Scribd. When mom was using my Scribd, and I had to kick her off because mom reads really quickly and she reads lots. So she constantly was doing that, where you only can read a certain amount. Yeah. So when mom was using my Scribd, like everything on there was, male, smut, male, smut, everywhere. All Everand, my Scribd. And I was just like, that's funny.
You're like, I don't feel like this is an accurate reflection of
my reading. I know, it was just funny. I was like,
right.
Yeah, but I had to kick her off. I had to make her get her own. I was like, you can't use mine anymore. I can't read any books because you keep locking me out.
Oh yeah,
that's so good.
Yeah. Silly mom.
Gotta love him.
Yeah, she's doing so good. She's just having, the problems she's been having lately are not her shoulder. It's she's got sleep apnea and trying to get used to the new, changing different face pieces, trying to figure out how to make it work for her. she finally got a full mask thing because she hated how the nose one made her mouth dry and stuff. But the full mask is a problem. She doesn't like. It's like she liked it at first, but then it's like she's just, and so she's not sleeping that much. And for healing, especially, you need to sleep.
Yeah.
And for feeling better and energized, you need to sleep. So she's sleeping more during the day, but she's not like getting any full night's sleep or anything like that right now.
Wow.
So that's mom's fun.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, I don't do well without sleep. Without adequate sleep.
I think Ash got up 3 times last night.
Oh my gosh. I've been randomly waking up at like 3:05 a.m. on the dot. Like, I guess my
You have a ghost.
sleep cycle, whatever, and like I get up, whatever, go to the bathroom. Like, I don't really have to go to the bathroom, but I'm like, I'm awake, so okay. And then I go back to sleep. But it's just weird. I'm like, why 3:05? What the heck? Just the past couple nights. Random.
Yeah. I usually in horror movies, that's when somebody was murdered at that house.
That's great. You know what? I mean, not at our house, but like locally, we've been having some like shootings and such. So
3:05. Anything in your
disturbing.
general vicinity?
Oh my. I hope not.
Jody started doing this thing where they write notes that they read and post them as part of my review. Otherwise, I don't remember things and have forgotten how snarky I can be when I comment.
That's really smart. Yeah.
I didn't get to talk to many people about the books I read, so I forget how snarky I can be.
I love that.
I figured.
Like Sparky.
Jean said, Amy, your item should already be there.
Yes, and I need to send you a message, Jean. Thank you. I was going to. These last couple of days since I've been back at work has been great, but then when I'm not at work, I'm like,
Tara,
what is functioning?
Oh.
And Tara said that was my first thought too, Amy. Ghost waking you up.
What
ghost? Oh, 3:05. There's some kind of weird.
I didn't even know this. I'm gonna look it up now. That's crazy. It's been 2 nights in a row. Seriously.
You're haunted.
Oh my gosh. By who?
Their cat.
Yeah, that's actually probably a more reasonable reason.
Or it's cats.
Yeah, is one of your kids.
No, I don't think it's the cats. They're sleeping. They're sleeping and I'm awake.
It's the ghost.
Yeah, the cat's wonderful though. Just sits in a box in the windowsill.
But they would be like disturbed if it was like a unfriendly ghost, right? And they seem pretty chill. Like it doesn't seem to be.
But that's why it's Casper. It's got to be a friendly ghost.
Well, they're friendly, but they want you to help solve their murder.
Oh, wait, what? Oh God, I'm not equipped.
You?
I had such a crush on Devon Sawa. I mean, like, and that 1 second where he it's like the smallest part of that movie, and yet Devon Sawa.
Yep.
Be still, my beating heart.
Yeah.
Oh,
too funny. What length would you like the next sprint? Just so I can set it up.
I don't know. I thought that one was like super good. I felt good about it. Can I keep you? Yeah. I thought the hour was good, or just like whatever. I'm flexible.
Your cats are just staring at the ghost like, can't be asked dealing with that.
Yeah, they're not helpful for sure. Like if I was in danger, I don't think I could rely on them. Yeah, he was cutie.
I mean, it was just such a good moment. That was a good moment. That's a good movie. Casper's so fun.
I'm glad we thought of that. Yeah.
Yeah. I need to, I didn't rewatch it in a while. I think I need to go back and put that into my Halloween next year. Next year, put it into my Halloween, watch.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, that one needs to be revisited. Casper was a good one. A lot of those '90s movies, even though they are probably at this point fairly problematic, were fun. They were great.
You know what movie I've been thinking about lately? Did you guys ever see the movie? It was like Wish Upon a Star or something, and it had Katherine Heigl in it, and it was like her and her sister, and like they wished to be each other. Anyway,
Oh, no.
and they kind of like swapped bodies. It was kind of like a Freaky Friday experience. Anyway, I've been thinking about that movie because we just finished watching all the seasons of Suits on Netflix, which is like it's like a legal like drama kind of thing. But she shows up like in the last season or two. And yeah, that's it. Yes, yes. Me and my sister, we watched the crap out of that movie. And I don't know when it was actually, does it give a date or a year on there when it was released?
1996.
See? Yes. That's good
I
stuff.
feel
right
like it looks familiar to me. Like, well,
I was
maybe
one.
not. You're
96. I was
Let's
13,
see.
I guess.
Movie
Sounds about right for that kind.
scenes. Let's see if I recognize any of these. They're not videos, images.
What?
It was so funny because like one sister was like the pretty, like tall, like popular one, like really like superficial. And then the other sister was like,
Oh my god.
yeah. And then the other
Heather
sister was
Heigl.
like the short, kind of nerdy, kind of quiet one. And like, you just have to know me and my sister. Yeah. It was just everything. Hmm. Yeah.
Oh.
If you get a chance, you should watch it. You'll be like, okay.
We should do a movie night.
I know what Danielle's talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to watch this one. I don't think I've actually seen this one. I've seen both of them, obviously. I don't remember watching Katherine Heigl that young in anything.
Yeah. That had
Paige
to
was
have been
one.
some of her earliest stuff.
Paige was one, and I was. How old are we? Danielle?
Oh, 40.
Math.
No. At that year, we were 13.
Wow.
Yeah.
That would have been perfect age. I don't think I remember seeing it.
I think Katherine Heigl movie at least in Canada is on Prime.
Sweet.
Oh. Okay, I'll have to take a look and see if I can find it. Because that wasn't one that I ever seen.
So familiar. The shorter sister.
I just have like total nostalgia. Like that was just something me and my sister like enjoyed together. We related to the characters so much because me and my sister are so different, and like it was always that kind of situation like, oh, you've got something that I don't have, when really in and of ourselves we were wonderful, but we didn't like recognize that,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I love that.
Yeah.
That's kind of cute, though. That's kind of, it is. I mean, that's the same with like reading and everything. It's always fun when you can see yourself in the characters.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm trying to find the name of the actress, the Danielle Harris.
Oh, it was a Danielle. That's funny. Yeah.
And you were the Danielle character?
Yeah. Yes.
What else was she in? Danielle Harris. Let's see.
Yeah, she's Debbie Thornberry.
Debbie Thornberry?
Like the cartoon character?
Yeah, the cartoon character.
Oh.
She's the one that's like really always popping, doesn't want to get dirty and
oh, funny.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
That's where I remember her from. Don't tell mom the babysitter's dead. That's where I remember her from.
Oh, okay.
That was a good one with Christina Applegate.
Yeah.
1991. I remember that one really well.
You guys, we've got to have a 90s movie night.
And so Paige can see all the ones she's missed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know any of these.
Oh, I love it.
Interesting.
But first. Oh, I just love
Right.
Casper.
Yeah.
And I haven't seen Sandlot in years, or Goonies. Those ones I haven't seen in just many, 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 many years.
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
Or Mighty Ducks.
Oh, okay. Yes. I loved Mighty Ducks. Yeah, for sure.
Annie Snippets were the best. The original Freaky Friday was great. She was Michael Myers' niece, wasn't she?
Oh.
Not sure.
Oh, I didn't know
Mine and
that.
my sister's bonding movie was Power Rangers for some reason. I love it. The three of us even pretended to be Power Rangers for my older sister's school project once. I love that.
I love that too.
I rewatched The Mummy earlier this week and had a phenomenal time. Love it. Michael Vitar.
Oh, which one's that? Let me look.
Are you kidding me? It was all about Joshua Jackson. Hello.
Oh, well, because I loved Joshua Jackson from Dawson's Creek.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Mighty Ducks. Yeah, I was all about Joshua Jackson, too. Show me him in Mighty Ducks. Joshua Jackson's so cute.
Wait.
You can have Michael Vitar. Danielle and I'm going to fight over Joshua Jackson.
I'm very confused.
What's wrong? I'm sorry, we're going on this 90s.
No, you're right.
We had to have something to talk about. Okay.
I thought.
Yeah.
I'm just so confused as to Emilio Estevez.
What do you mean?
He's siblings of Charlie Sheen.
Yeah. Yeah. And why do I feel like his name is so weird?
What?
He looks like someone else.
Oh.
But not his dad. Like.
Oh.
But I can't remember who it is. Michael Douglas?
I'm not sure.
No.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know. Anyway.
Celebrity lookalikes.
Yes.
Oh, man.
I bought my sister some Lost Boys stuff for Christmas. She was so happy. Dawson's Creek was top level with his frosted tips.
Oh.
Yeah. He does look like Michael J. Fox. Yeah.
Oh. Maybe a little.
Yeah, okay. No, they come up when you put them. Yeah. Okay. I'm back on. Labyrinth. Too good.
Is that a 90s movie? Or an 80s?
I think so, right? Oh, I think it's
98. 86.
Okay, 80s movie. I was gonna say. What else was great from the 90s? Oh, so many things. Music, especially. I mean, I was born in the 80s, but my years where I was really developing were in the 90s. Dirty Dancing. Oh, I love Dirty Dancing. She was like 80s.
Yeah.
For showing the minister's daughter Dirty Dancing. That's cute.
I asked Mark if he had any 90s movies we should mention right now, and he's like, I don't know. Die Hard, maybe?
I just watched that
Amy just
for Christmas. I haven't watched it since I was probably a child. Like, I never really, 10 Things I Hate About You. Love that.
Miguel and I were just talking about that because she wants to go see the new Anybody But You movie. And it's supposed to be the best rom-com since 10 Things I Hate About You.
I don't think that's possible. Heath Ledger's dead.
Right? I know. That's setting a really high bar.
I want to watch 10 Things I Hate About You. Oh. I haven't watched Footloose, the first one. And I love the song. I love the song. That's my wedding song. You want to see Amy go wild? Play Footloose. Play Footloose
I do kind of
And
want to see that.
it's that's one of my great dance songs. I love dancing to Footloose. Oh, this one? Oh, it's the one where he's the F boy. Fuck boy. I'm on Paige's channel. Fuck boy.
Boy.
We can say it here.
Oh, okay. As good as 10 Things I Hate About You. I can't imagine that's true because 10 Things I Hate About You. So good.
Okay.
That is watching Interview with a Vampire at age 6 is that's the thing. The never-ending story.
And the book did not hold up for me.
Really?
Oh,
that's interesting.
So, just watch the movie. Just go watch the movie. Don't worry about the book. I know some people loved it. But I think people that loved it when they were loved reading it when they were kids. You know, they loved it so much as kids, and then I read it first as an adult, having loved the movie, and I was like, yeah.
Jumanji.
Oh yes, yeah.
Ding, 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 ding. Or does it go? I can't remember the thingy when it goes the box makes the noise, the drums. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, Leanna, I have mixed feelings about it too.
About
yeah.
Beetlejuice.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Beetlejuice. Yep.
I just have a lot of funny memories about Beetlejuice.
Like what? I liked Michael Keaton quite a bit. Huh?
I don't really remember the movie.
Every time I will think of him, I will think of Multiplicity. Every time.
Multiplicity. And every time I think of Beetlejuice, I'll think of Paige.
Not telling us all the details of Beetlejuice. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, that was a fun experience.
Little shop of horrors.
I think I did not watch that until my adult years, and I was like, what the actual hell is this?
It's weird. It's weird. But, fun weird.
I read the book for Interview with the Vampire when I was 12. I remember the principal stopping me in the hall and being like, do you know your parents have this? Do your parents know you have this?
Oh my gosh.
It was so funny because probably about a month or so ago, one of the kids was reading the second book, I think Catching Fire, and was reading these two boys in our class were reading the Hunger Games, and they're advanced readers. And the librarian said something like, "Oh, they're not supposed to have that's a YA book," and I was like, "It's Hunger Games."
They've probably already seen the movie as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, there's so many worse things you could be complaining about than this kid, who brought the book from home. I was like,
We had Year 5 students reading Colleen Hoover.
Mark is researching, and Braveheart has been mentioned, as well as My Girl.
Oh, My Girl's so sad.
He loves My Girl. Yeah.
My Girl was sad. That was such a sad movie.
The original Jumanji scares. They were so bad. The movie that
not the Rock one? It was scary, especially if you're young watching it. Yeah.
Drop Dead Fred was my
movie. I don't think I liked that one at all. Yeah.
I hated it so much.
Mm-mm.
Good night.
Thanks, Stacey. Sorry for
there was only one.
Sorry,
there is not a plural.
Sprint. Sorry, not sorry. Who said that earlier? That sprints are just an excuse to get together and talk.
Oh yeah, I missed that.
I don't disagree.
Apollo 13. Throwing that out there.
Oh.
Everyone knows.
Yeah.
I don't remember that one.
Mm-hmm. And reminisce about the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
You ever heard of
Um,
Contact with Jodie Foster and Matthew McConaughey? I haven't heard of that one.
I think I watched it recently. I didn't watch it back then.
I just like to establish that out of all of the films that have been mentioned, I think I've seen 4.
Why am I not surprised? Well, you're not a movie watcher typically anyways.
To be fair, you want me to go rom-coms? I will hit you up with 90s rom-coms that I have seen.
Okay, let's do it. 90s rom-coms.
Practical Magic, Never Been
Oh.
Kissed. You've
Oh,
got
I
Mail,
love
Sleepless
Never
in
Been Kissed.
Seattle. While
yeah.
You Were Sleeping.
Yep.
Ghost. Clueless.
Yep.
One Ray Bride. Cruel Intentions.
Yeah.
These are all very good.
Sliding Doors. Father of the Bride. 4 Weddings and a Funeral.
Mm-hmm.
Notting Hill.
Oh, that's
Chasing
one of my...
Amy.
Oh.
I think that's everything.
Chasing Amy?
I don't know.
That was one of my least favorites of those. What are those? You know, the Jay and Silent Bobs. What's that? Who made those? Chasing Amy, I think, was one of my least favorites of that grouping of.
Like Kevin Smith starring Ben
Kevin
Affleck.
Smith, yeah, the ones that have Kevin Smith's, yeah, Silent Bob. Those, you know how they did Clerks, Mallrats, all those, you know. I think that Chasing Amy was one of my least favorites, but didn't just thinking about that grouping of films.
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm glad that your parents were very liberal.
Yeah, and also they know you. Like, I think it's also important to know your kid and to know what they can handle, because some kids can handle more than others.
Yeah. If you've never seen Mr. Mum, Michael Keaton was awesome in it.
I've seen Mr. Mom. Yep, I like Michael Keaton.
Baby's Day Out, such an odd movie concept. Oh, what was the Look Who's Talking Now or something?
Yes!
All the Look Who's
Who's
Talking
Talking.
movies. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw those.
I don't know if I ever actually saw Baby's Day Out. Did I see it? I remember the posters for it, but I don't know if I actually saw it. The movie.
Oh. Joe Montenegro was in it. Yeah, that's cute. Oh my god, he was so young. Holy lordy.
I just remember this. You know, that picture.
Who was in that one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Who was in Now and Then.
Oh, I love Now and Then. That had the same...
I don't think I've heard of Now and Then.
What?
What is it?
Christina Ricci.
Oh, so good. Okay. Right now, Danielle, get off the sprints, go watch Now and Then.
Hang on, I'll look it up on my computer and see.
Oh, yes, yeah. I remember this one. And it was
Debbie Moore was in it.
Rosie O'Donnell and Rita Wilson. Wait,
Thora Birch.
Who was she? Is that
you guys?
Thora Birch?
I guess I'm gonna have to go watch that one because I got nothing.
Honestly,
it's not ringing a bell.
This is one you need to watch. So by the time we have our live show on the 26th, I want to hear. That's your homework.
Watch Now and Then.
You have to watch Now and Then. That's like.
Let's see.
I'm just kind of surprised you haven't watched it.
Watch now. It says I can watch it on Amazon Prime Video, YouTube, Google Play Movies, Apple TV, Vudu. Okay, I've got options.
You have to watch. That's your homework.
Okay. Assignment accepted.
I don't know if it holds up though. It's been a while since I've seen it, but maybe I'm gonna watch it too.
Okay.
Thora Birch, I was so sure. Thora Birch still has been in things, but maybe I'm only thinking about the 90s.
Yes. Oh, she was in The Walking Dead.
Oh, and I never watched that.
But that's mostly it.
Oh, I remember her so well from Hocus Pocus.
Oh,
she was in American Beauty.
Oh, she was the girl. She was the young girl in
Little
Hocus
girl. Yeah.
Pocus.
Yeah, she was in
Wow.
Monkey Trouble. Remember Monkey Trouble? She was in the Dungeons and Dragons movie. Never saw that either.
Interesting.
I'm just going to jump back up.
Okay, yeah,
It's
sorry.
now and then.
Mm-hmm.
The only book my mum stopped me from reading was Are You There, God? It's Me, Margaret, when I was about 7. And I nicked it from my sister's room and got in so much trouble, she put it on top of the fridge.
Oh gosh.
I remember taking that book from my sister's room when I was young. She was 9 years older than me, so I got a lot of advanced books from her. Cocktail?
I remember Cocktail. That's a long time ago, though. I don't remember it that well.
You're good. We're literally just talking about movies. Yeah.
We've been talking about, Gwyneth Paltrow. I don't think I saw that one until I was later in life. I don't think I saw that one until like in my 20s or something. So it wasn't a nostalgic one for me.
3 men and a baby, and there's a whole there's a ghost in the
What
film
about
thing.
that one where the lady's a mermaid and Tom Hanks is in it? Was that 90s or was that
That was Mermaid. No, Splash. That was 80s.
That might have been 80s, yeah.
That was 80s.
You're right.
And yes, McGee. Oh. Beautiful
McGee
man.
and Hocus Pocus. Oh gosh.
Binks the cat, his human form is Thomas McGee from NCIS.
Oh.
What's his name?
Oh, yeah.
Timothy McGee. Sean Murray.
I love A League of Their Own.
Oh, I watched that recently, actually. I did watch that one recently. Tom Hanks. I've always been a Tom Hanks fan, though. Always.
Don't read his books.
Oh. Good actor shouldn't write anything.
Yes, indeed. When you were saying Thora Birch, I'm hearing Thornbirds, a romance book and movie from Australia. Yeah, I can understand. Another one, Saw Super Young because of grammar.
Death Becomes Her. That was a great one. Witches of Eastwick with Jack Nicholson. Mm-hmm.
Was it
I don't know if I'm really feeling the whole Sean Murray thing as Thackeray Binks, but that just might be me.
I remember that.
I wanted to name my kid Thackeray.
That's fair. Shall we start another sprint, or what would we like?
We can, if you want.
Yeah, I'm like halfway through filming a entire TBR bookshelf tour, and I need to eat lunch. So I'm like,
yeah, I need to eat too. I'm hungry.
I might munch on something too.
Do you want to go for another hour then?
Yeah.
Or how are we?
Fine.
That's fine. Gives me time to eat something. To nibble.
Nibble. Alrighty. Well, when we're ready, we'll get going.
Happy reading.
See you in an hour.
Happy reading.
Hello, I finished my section. So I'm just going through the chapter section and reading everybody's thoughts and gonna add my own.
Nuts.
How'd y'all do?
I think I made it about 10 pages, but I also ate. I had some like pulled pork nachos. They were really good.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
How'd it go with filming your second video?
Yeah, we're getting there.
The cat scared me this time.
I'm now on I've got my graphic novels there, Rainbow Shelf there, 1, 2, 3 bookcases over there, and then I've got one in the living room that's like a big one, and then 2 shelves that are like classics and nonfiction, and then Ash's shelves, and I'm halfway through the big one in the living room. So I finished off this room. So getting there. My back hurts though. So yeah. Oh, and Ash finishes in 20 minutes. Fuck, I'm not going to get it all done. But that's okay. I was just hoping to get it filmed before he came home. So
slow down time.
Slow down. Go speed up. Go speed up. Go, go, go. Zoomy, zoomy, zoom.
Do you need to be able to finish that?
I'd like to get it done before he comes home, and he's probably going to go have a soft drink at the pub before coming home, so I might have time, but we'll see. I could just ask him not to play his game for half an hour and blast through it, but we'll see. I am feeling accomplished for what I have got done, though, because I refilmed that first video initially anyway, so
good.
I hate that feeling when you have to refilm because it just didn't come out. You know, you're like, it just didn't, well, you forget something, or I've definitely had it where I'm like, I just don't like what I'm doing in this right now. You know, I'm like, I just don't like the way my tone was, my attitude felt, you know, like there's just sometimes it just doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was on a day that I filmed 5 videos, and I was like borderline delirious by the end of it. And that was my 4th video that I'd filmed that day. So I'm now nervous to see what the 5th one looks like. But that's it.
But you don't have to worry about that right this second, right?
It's only because I'm trying to do 3 videos a week at the moment that I'm burning myself out slightly. But
yeah.
That's all good. Once it's done, like that's sort of why I just wanted it filmed, because that will take me up until the 26th of January. So I just wanted to get it all done so then I don't have to think about them.
That's good.
Please.
That's really good.
I'm getting there.
I still have a handful of vlogs to edit. That's all I got going on right now. I probably should have some sit-down videos at some point, but it's not happening yet.
Yeah. We like your vlogs.
Amy, did you finish your comment in the Discord? Oh, you must have.
Which one? I finished that one. I haven't done other ones yet.
What chapter did you just finish?
6.
Oh, okay.
I haven't. You said nothing to add on. Nothing to add at this time. Pressing.
No, at that point, I did not. No.
Interesting characters we have coming into the story. Who do we trust? I don't know. Who can we trust?
We trust Lan. We trust.
Well,
Did
just.
Did you meet Shay yet? We trust Shay.
Yes.
We trust Hilo. Yeah. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious which family side we're on so far.
We trust Hilo, but do we trust? I don't want to say anything. I don't say anything for people who haven't started yet.
It's so hard. Yeah, it's so hard not to talk about it because, like, yeah. Thank God for the Discord because I definitely have feelings. I feel like the one I just responded to, like at the end of chapter 12, I had a lot more to say than like the previous sections. So
it'll be interesting to see some of the comments going forward. I mean, a lot of people are really talking in the Discord chapters right now at this point, which is cool. It's fun to see people really getting into the conversation. So makes it easier than to just respond to people's stuff as opposed to trying to come up with a whole bunch of stuff on my own. Yeah. Although I've got to think about it, what I want to say, what I want to bring up, because I always like to bring up the stuff that that not everybody else is talking about.
I think kind of like where I'm at now, like I'm finally I'm on page like 125 or so, and I'm finally like really starting to have some of my own opinions rather than just like taking it all in, you know? Yeah. So I like that feeling.
Yeah, I think I'm going to enjoy this. I mean, I'm not as far along as you are yet, so I'm still early on. And for me, early on, especially when it comes to this, where you're trying to learn all these different people and stuff, the personalities, I know. I can't wait. Hopefully,
yeah, I'm excited for you to start, Paige. Yeah,
I'm sure I will. You know me.
I
think we're gonna be happy with this. I mean, like I've heard people say like that they've had their heart like ripped out by this series, so that made me like a little bit nervous.
But the third book.
Also, like if something can make you feel like to that extreme, like it's good stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I'm ready to
be invested. Yeah.
And have our hearts ripped out
and stomped on.
Because people were saying that there have been prequel graphic novels or something, and you're following characters who have been through so much, and so you're just like, I can't, my babies.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
So because they've gone back to them after finishing and just know where these characters end up, and they're like,
know what they've been through. Wow.
So they have prequel graphic novels?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's interesting.
Jade City. Is it graphic novels or just
Tara? I love getting my heart ripped out. I'm getting so invested. Yes.
So this should be a good one.
I want to care. Like really. I do.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get like all fired up and like yeah.
Or maybe they're just novellas. Oh, sorry, the novellas.
Okay. I didn't even know there was that.
Letter of Jan Loon and Jade Shards. And I think Jade Shards is the one that has hurt people the most. I think. I'm not sure. Oh, it's only 136 pages.
Oh.
What's the other one? 144.
Should I read them before or after?
You sound like Squash That Series options.
I know. I was like,
we do chicken.
What are these?
When should they be read?
I can ask Meredith because I know she read them post, but she might recommend them before. I don't know.
I mean, I could certainly use some help right now.
100 and how many pages did you say?
44.
Yeah, I love it.
Let me.
Amy.
I have so many tabs open right now, both in my brain and.
I like that emoji.
Where's Meredith? Meredith. Why is Instagram on my computer such a poop?
Oh, yeah.
There she is. Ugh.
I'm thinking maybe because Paige has to work on her thing, Danielle's starting to look a little peaked. Maybe we should call it after we finish our conversation.
Yeah. Right. I've messaged Meredith, so I will let everyone know what the thing is. I feel like we also had a bucket ton of people.
Amy knows me so well. She can like read my face.
I can read your eyes. I was looking at your eyes. I'm like,
she's fading.
You're fading. I know that Paige I know that Paige needs to get that done. And I'm like, well, I could go sit on the couch and read my book. Because now that I'm done with this, I got to work on my actual Squash That Series book.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm trying to, speaking of that, I need some moral support. I'm trying to finish this.
Oh.
And hang on. Let me take this out because that's just confusing. Hi, Sheza. This is where I am.
Hello!
I mean, could that be any more like halfway? That's
That
impressive.
looks good.
That is exactly.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, I loved the first one. And the second one, I only gave the second one 3 stars. And so far, this has been very put downable, which makes me want to cry. I'm like,
Oh.
because there's still one more after this. And I'm like, how is it that the first one just like blew me away?
Mm.
And now I'm like, okay, well, that was underwhelming.
Oh.
But so yeah, it's kind of that's why I mean I've been working on this for the entirety of Squash That Series, and I'm only halfway.
Are you determined to finish it?
Yeah.
Then you
I
can
think
do
so.
it. Up
Yeah.
to it.
You got this.
You're so amazing.
Yeah.
Go, Danielle, go.
I'm
By the way, Mama,
determined.
Danielle said hi. I didn't pull out the plug fast
Yeah,
enough.
I did.
I missed you.
I miss you too.
Oh, Mrs. You can do it.
Amy, you gotta do this because if you win this tournament, then Danielle gets to be your cheerleader.
Oh, is that how we're lined up?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That
I
would be
did
more
not
fun.
even
Wait. No, if
I
it.
thought we were on opposite
No, you gotta
sides of
read the
board.
next two. You gotta read the next two.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, I have to win the next two.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. So you
Doing-
gotta beat.
I was shocked I won this one.
You need a bust butt, okay?
I'm reading big books. I'm reading big books.
I'm gonna need you to get it together, okay? Because I wanna be your cheerleader. Where's the freaking bracket? Like, what's it even under right now?
in the-
Tournament info.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Okay.
if you then help Brandy in the next round, that's when you're pitted against Amy.
Okay.
Oh,
You have to make
it against me?
Oh my gosh.
You don't read anything that week. No, I'm just kidding.
We could be up against each other next time.
So here's the plan then. You read all that week, but you don't submit anything until the week that you're supporting me. That's pretty jerky, isn't it?
That's so funny.
Oh.
Where
Where do my loyalties lie?
Mom was like, no, that sounds bad. I'm like, Mom, they know I'm joking. I'm never, like, you say anything as a joke, like, teasingly like that. She goes, no, that's not right. I'm like, yeah, I know, Mom. It was a joke.
Okay. It's okay. Let's just say the right side is going to win the whole thing.
Because we're all on there.
Oh.
That's
all us.
amazing. Like, how did that even happen?
There are many people in Squash That Series that I do not want to get pitted against. So I think that's a really good chance I'm not making it very far.
I mean, what's really bad is that we're on the same side as Pris and Jigsaw Puzzler.
Yeah.
And Danielle.
Yeah.
You don't have to go head against them until
later on.
One of the final rounds. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, have we noticed I'm not doing well right now?
What was your most recent points update?
It was minus. I was in the negative. Minus.
Laughing. Oh.
Let's see. Minus.
Oh.
400 and something. 425.
Minus 425.
Yeah, but the other person only has 250. And here's the thing: if I can finish these books, like this takes off like mine's double, so this would take off like over 300 points or something like that.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
And the other one would give me 200 points and take or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it is, but like I have to read the books to get those points.
We at noon today we were at minus 100 and they were at 0.
Yeah, Natalie's. Yeah, I saw that. That's really close. We're not that lucky.
And I submitted a book since then.
Oh.
So.
Wait, who are you backing up?
Brandy.
Okay.
Yeah. It's us versus Natalie.
Yeah.
And
right.
I don't.
Who's Natalie with?
Who's teamed up with Natalie? It is Saber Bouquet. I knew that. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I'm giggling because I just looked at our scores. The people that we're versing is at 1,700. We're at minus 1,100.
Oh.
Don't feel so bad.
But we have the biggest difference in books submitted, but not the largest gap in score.
Interesting.
What is that?
But like the thing is, if I was to finish 2 continuations in series, finish 2 series that were both 500 plus pages, that would plus 400 to us and minus 200 off them. Well, that's still not even remotely close. We're fucked.
Yeah, I think the person who's with me, Shelby, is listening to a 700-page book, and that's great. I just know that that's like me. I was thinking about doing House of Sky and Breath for this because it was such a good fit for points, but I would only be able to read that, and who knows if I'd be able to get it done. So I'm like, I need to. I was thinking, what's the best book point wise? Okay, that's the best book point wise, but then I can only read that one. So then it's not really the best book because.
Yeah, like some of the strategy that they were talking about in the Discord, it made it sound like you were almost better off with shorter books again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should just start reading some, but I want to read these ones.
I know.
See, I'm not a true winner. Look at me. I'm not a true winner.
Can we apply multiple prompts?
Yeah.
Yes. As many as you can for the subtracting prompts. That's why I was like, this one I can subtract a whole bunch. My other one, the Amari and the Great Game, my gift from Paige, I can subtract a whole bunch of points, and that one's over 400 pages. So then double that, I get 200 points, plus I'm subtracting a whole bunch of points from the other team. I gotta finish that one.
I think it's cool that the active players get double their points.
Did the bookstore end up ever texting you or messaging you about your Christmas present?
I picked it up.
Okay. Because I knew you had COVID, so I was like, it was where you weren't leaving the house, but I was just like, wait, I never heard anything. Oh God. Okay,
I didn't tell you. I'm sorry. I've had COVID brain lately. So
all good. I was just like, wait a second.
Thank you so much.
Well,
I think I had an appropriate thank you in one of my videos too. So.
Wait, I thought I've watched them all. Okay.
I got it after Christmas, and I haven't.
Okay. How you
feeling? Yeah, I still have 2 advent calendar challenges to put out. Oh, I just gave something away.
I love yours.
I'm not even that's been the other thing about Squash That series is I was doing so good. about watching BookTube and like staying up on everybody's stuff. And these past like week and a half, well, week and a half, 2 weeks, whatever. Like I I don't even know what I've missed. Like I haven't watched anything.
Yeah.
That's devastating to me. Like
I haven't for a while. Like, because when I got sick, I wasn't doing that much watching either. So then between getting sick and then starting Squash That series, I am so behind. I'm so behind on everybody's everything.
Oh
So I
my god,
apologize
I
to
still
everybody.
need to watch your day 5 through 8. I need to watch your
I need to
Squash
watch
That
everything.
series.
Not everything, but a lot. I need to watch a lot.
Oh,
I'm really behind. And Squash That series makes it hard because I'm like, well, I could be spending these moments trying to make points because I'm still possibly winning. It's too much pressure.
I know. I really should have like cuz I
Lost.
vlogged last week and like I didn't film it. I didn't do any vlogging today, but like well besides that little clip we took of everybody like what do you mean? But I really should have just been like, "Hey guys, I'm not doing anything in January except Squash That series." Like I didn't realize
Yeah,
how much of a commitment it was going to be.
yeah. I'm not doing anything else either.
I was just going over my books, and I think I'm coming up with a game plan.
Ooh.
Oh, I like
I
that.
have no fucking hope whatsoever, but we're going.
Oh, that's good though, because that means you're getting excited about reading.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
and that feels good too. Yeah. Yes, yes. Good call, Danielle.
I like that. I like that.
Because I also realize like some of them are on TBR for over a year, and because mine are organized by date that I've got them.
And
So-
she said, because
Mhm.
I'm really bad about adding like sequels to like my want to read or whatever.
Me too.
And she said that if you read, the original book, like maybe the first book or whatever, and you read that over a year ago, then you can automatically count any sequels as having been on your TBR for a year because you.
Oh.
She said that in the frequently asked questions section.
Wait.
On
Wait.
the
So
Discord,
even if I don't own it,
even if you don't own it, it can count
On your
as
TBR.
on your TBR for a year.
oh
Yes.
When did I read Wicked Fox?
Because that was kind of a game changer for me. I'm like, well, it's been long enough since I read the original book.
Because yeah, sometimes I forget to put want to read with the sequels.
Mm-hmm.
So
I know
am
I
I
do.
just counting anything that I started in 2022? Is that
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Cool. What do I have? Oh,
She's like, nope, not that one. Nope,
Not
not
that
that
one.
one either.
no, not that one. Oh, I
April
could do the Lost
2023.
World.
Dang it. It hasn't been over a year. Oh well.
It's Spencer's Club. I could do that one. That also finishes it. But then I'm like, I don't want to finish series in case there is more points better for the cheerleading. But it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna, Okay, we'll see. We'll see.
It's kind of like, you can plan ahead to a point, but it's also kind of like you just have to do the best with like the current challenge that you can, because you just don't really know what's
Because I
coming
have
down the pike.
15 books that are the last book in a series to finish it off.
Oh, yeah, I don't.
So that's like, I could knock out. How many series do I have ongoing? 60,
And that's
67?
minus 100 points right there every single time.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize I was sabotaging myself when I did my.
Feel that. But I also don't want to finish them off straight away.
It felt so good to like be done with them, right?
Yeah.
But then also,
You were finishing all those series when you could have saved them. Yeah.
Look, it was a challenge and you did it for yourself and it was amazing.
Thank you. Yes, I needed that. Yes.
Like,
very true.
Regardless.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
okay. I'm kicking myself for finishing things, so I should have just held off
I
and
know.
not finished anything. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm kicking myself for starting on House of Sky and Breath. That was a mistake for me.
See, that's when I started thinking about it when I
I
was
haven't
doing
read
my.
any of those yet. Should
Well,
I?
I want to read House of Sky and Breath, but I decided that would have been a bad idea for that because I would have only read that book, and it's worth so many points for this. But I'm not a fast reader, so like, yeah, no, I
Have either of you read the Akatar series?
not yet.
I'm on book 2. I haven't
Ooh.
read book 2 yet. I did read the first one, but it's been over a year.
And that's over 500 pages.
Wow. Yeah. I could maybe try the
Because
audio.
you won't be able to move on to book 3 in House of the Crescent City series if you haven't got up to date with the
Really?
Akatar series.
Ooh.
That's interesting.
So they're gonna.
And it's the reason I'm so fucking pissed because I didn't want to read Court of Silver Flames. And now I need to continue with it if I
Are
want
you
to continue
kidding
on. And Ash has already
That's
pre-ordered
weird.
the third one.
So
And I
I
love
have
him for it.
series I have to read before.
That's so weird.
It's okay. I mean, you know me. I don't care.
But yes, so apologies to anyone that it's not
Well, I'm
spoilers.
glad
We're
I
not
knew
telling
that.
you what's
Okay.
happening, but I think it's important information for people to know.
I'll press on. I finished. I thought maybe somebody was reading those. It was Tara.
Nice.
A Court of Frost and Starlight and a Court of Silver Flames. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, you can
Cool.
move on to
That's
Crescent City 3.
Well, I gotta read
Um,
so much now.
I mean, that would catch me up on a series.
I mean, those books they kind of read fast, though, right? Don't
They
they?
do.
Because I know that the first book. I mean, so I was struggling. Yeah, well, I hated the first book at first, and then I ended up giving it 5 stars. So
Oh, the Crescent
not
City one?
not ACOTAR, but
Yeah. Okay.
House of Earth and Blood. I was hating
Oh, well then you're
when I
good.
first
That'll
started.
work out perfectly.
Mm.
And
I'm
then
trying
it
to
just
see how long ago I actually read
turned me.
ACOTAR.
So wait, if they're on TBR for over, oh well, that didn't matter anyway because I always put those in. Because I'm thinking I might binge read the Confessions of Georgia Nicholson series, which is how many books?
You guys.
3, 6, 9 books. I've owned them all. They're on my TBR for over a year.
I have quite a few of those.
Which ones were they?
The Angus Thongs and Full Frontal Snogging series. Is it a different thing in America?
It's not.
Say it
as
slower. What are
It's
you
not
saying?
very well known here.
Angus Thongs and Full Frontal Snogging.
It's not very well known here.
Okay.
It's not
There's a movie?
geez.
Your phone is not playing ball with that one.
Come on.
I think I see a kilt.
There we go.
It's a really green color in my.
Yeah.
There we go. Hey.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that one.
It's a series that's not really well known here. I got it from one of my subscribers was unhauling Brittany, and so she sent me quite a few of them in that series, but I had never heard about it really until who talked about it was Becca from Becca in the Books. And that's the first time I ever heard of that series. So I just don't think it's very popular over here in the US. I just don't think it's really well known.
It is very British. Like, painfully so. It's following a 13-year-old as she navigates school, love, all of that. Body of it. It's fun. They're very short, very fun reads. But I'm like, I could make up 75 points, even though they are under 400 pages per book, just by binging them. But who knows? Who knows where I'm going? What I'm going to do?
We're excited about reading. That's all that matters.
I got to finish Castle in the Air. Is that the next Howl's one that I'm currently working on?
I finished A Court of Thorns and Roses in December of 2020, and I haven't picked up the next one. But I gave it 5 stars.
Well,
So that's a
um,
prompt, right? There we go.
Sequel to a 5-star.
Sequel to a
Akamath is
5-star.
over 500 pages. It's been on your TBR for over a year.
Yeah.
Audiobook
Uh,
on 3 times speed.
no. I just suck. I just
when
suck
did
at
I read it?
audiobooks so bad.
Oh, me too. Me too.
I suck
too.
at them.
But Vicious Spirits is a good audiobook so far. I'm enjoying myself.
Is that a series?
Yeah, it's a duology, and it's the finish of the series, so that's perfect. It gives me extra points. It's the Wicked Fox series by Kat Cho.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like, finish that one.
Yeah. I think I just want to. I need to read my mandatory reads. Oh, it's so pretty. I do love that.
I don't think I've seen the cover. Cool.
Yeah. And I ended up really liking Wicked Fox. I didn't give it 5 stars because I didn't really care for it as much at the beginning. It took me a while to get into it. But then I didn't dislike it the way I disliked House of Earth and Blood, but it didn't redeem itself the as strongly as House of Earth and Blood did, though. Like that one, I was like, oh, I don't think I can read this too. Holy shit, this was amazing. What the f- just happened?
See, and what you just said right there, is exactly why I don't want to give up on this one. Because I love Neil Shusterman and I love his stuff, and I cannot understand what is happening right now.
But if people said that book is like that, where they start it and they...
I don't know, because I haven't looked. I haven't. I don't like to look. Let me see. Let me see what they said.
Sometimes
the average rating is 4.23.
Oh, then
Out of
That's
30.
good.
I know. Out of 34,000.
That's pretty good. Keep reading. You're gonna do fine. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You might just be burnt out.
Yeah, that's true. Bailey gave it 4 stars. Bailey's kind of Bailey
doesn't give everything high rating. She's a pretty tough
she's
reader.
also the one that I've kind of connected with her over Neil Shusterman. So that's kind of like somebody we have in common. So I don't know.
Nice.
4 would be better than 3.
Or 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What's a graphic audio?
A graphic novel as an audiobook?
Oh. Because I thought we were referencing Akita.
So it's like one of those full cast ones?
Oh, yeah. It's a their production. Yeah, it's a particular company.
Oh.
I think, maybe. Is Tara correct us? Yeah.
Help us, Tara, help us. Okay.
Yeah, so Graphic Audio is a company that does full cast cinematic music and sound effects for audiobook entertainment.
That's cool.
That is really cool. And the fact that they've got them all there is interesting.
What are you doing?
Are you okay?
I was thinking I should go pick up Heartstopper Volume 5.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, it won't take me less than an hour to read that. It would take anybody else less than an hour to read it, but it won't take me less than an hour to read it.
Mm-hmm. I think that's a good idea.
It's not the end of a series, though, but it would get me caught up on a series.
Caught up on one. A sequel, did you give the last one 5 stars?
She said any of the ones in the series could be 5 stars.
Well, there you go for that one.
And
That's like, I'm having FOMO about that. I've never read a Heartstopper, and I have.
Oh my god!
I know.
And you would love them.
I probably would. You're right.
They're wonderful.
I've heard great things about Charlie.
Take your heart. Oh, I'm a Nick stan because I'm just like Nick. I mean, I love Charlie too, but I'm Nick, so. Huh?
But am I more of a Charlie? She's like, maybe not.
I love that you and I both just like tilt head.
No, you're not.
What did you say when I said I'm a Nick person, Paige? I didn't hear you. When I said I was a Nick, I'm just like Nick.
I was saying, yeah, you're a Nick person.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you. I was like, wait, what?
Agree.
Huh?
How funny. I just need to check it out for sure.
Yeah, it's so good. It's just so heartwarming. It's so sweet. It's so
This is a good
cute.
idea.
It like makes you feel warm and fuzzy.
I would like to feel warm and fuzzy.
Good break from your fisherman.
I just don't like I'm gonna have to pay money, aren't I? Oh, I can find some money. It's fine. Ian did get me a $25 Visa card for Christmas, my son. So
You and Charlie.
yeah. Oh.
What are you,
Do
Paige?
What?
Whatever the lesbian is in it.
Which one? You're not. What's her name?
No, I probably lean more towards Charlie vibes. I have that golden retriever energy, but I am more of an anxious being than I am a golden retriever. So
Yeah,
is that the
definitely
difference
anxious.
between them? One is the anxious being, and one is the golden retriever.
And Nick,
Not
who's the golden
always.
retriever, he also does have like self-doubt, and he's not always the bubbly sunshine on. But
Nick is
Charlie
the golden retriever.
Nick's the golden retriever. Yeah, that's me.
Oh,
yeah,
The retriever.
okay.
the football guy.
That wasn't how I because I've heard some people talk about it, and I was.
I mean, Nick has
Mel. Wasn't Mel talking about it? And I thought she made Charlie out to be the golden retriever. That's why I was so confused.
I'm pointing and you can't see where my finger is. Charlie is the nervous energy, artistic. Nick is the golden retriever. But also, so Nick is very much like, he always is checking to make sure everybody's doing okay. He's always checking in with everybody in the friend group.
Maybe I was getting them mixed up. Maybe she
literally
did say
open to "Are you okay?"
That's me. Like, I do that. I'm always like, are you okay? How's everything going? I do it with my students all the time. Like, if they're making funny faces, I'm like, hey, is everything okay? Like, I'm always checking in with people. And then he also has the similar issues with his dad that I've had with my dad. So I'm like, oh, Nick, you and I are the same people. And I'm a bit of a golden retriever. Not
interesting,
but I'm definitely a bit of a golden retriever.
I'm thankful that I don't have Charlie's
level.
Yeah. Like the anxious being to the nth degree, but the things that become of that, I'm good with. So
yeah. But we're not going to say anymore because you have to go get it, Danielle. Read it.
Yeah, that, or I will sit here and hold up each page so you can read it.
Oh, that's a good plan.
We probably got to go because. Oh.
Is it a pop socket?
Kindle stand holder.
Is that like a?
Or is it the one with the clicker?
Oh man, I just heard about that clicker thing, and I was like, "What?"
That must be it, right? Isn't there something new?
The
I don't know.
gooseneck table, but I'm not sure.
It's on Tapestry. What's that?
What's Tapas?
No idea.
Tapas?
Tapas! Ugh. Wait, what? Wait, what?
What?
They've changed. So, on the spines of the graphic novels, their heads are slowly turning, and on this one, they're actually facing out rather than facing away.
Oh.
I thought they were the same, but they're not. They are rotating.
Interesting.
And that's just because I looked at that and I'm like, that's not Charlie. It's an app for webtoons. I'm not sure what that Kindle stand is. I'm not sure. Yeah. The only one I know of or can see is the gooseneck Kindle holder.
Oh, I have no clue. I mean, I've heard like little wafts of voices out in the ether saying things, like hearing like something about Kindle, something about people's excitement, something about something. But then I never paid attention. So I'm sure that's what you're talking about, Meg. And I have no clue because I really haven't paid attention.
Nice.
Oh, so Danielle's gonna get Heartstopper free. It looks like. I see a
Yay!
face. I see a face.
I'm
that
doing it. I'm doing it.
It looks like it's thinking, like, oh, I'm gonna do this.
It's happening.
So is it just okay? I found it. Is it just the first one?
Mm-hmm.
This is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Tap this icon to subscribe and get updates.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's always far ahead of publication on there. So yeah, it's just where the webtoons previously were. I've heard a lot about the clicker, but I need to hold on more than a clicker. All goods. But now at the same place. Ooh. So you can read them all.
So number 5 is on there. I just want to get it.
Yeah.
I was planning. Well, I didn't pull that. Oh shit.
Oh.
I guess it would be obvious, wouldn't it? I said I'm done with my advent calendar. I'm so bad at this.
Okay. So is it so this one is black and white? Is it supposed to be?
Yes. None of them are in color.
Tara, where's my memory eraser from Men in Black?
It's fine. I know you finished your challenge, so.
Yeah, but I just said one of the ones I didn't obviously get.
Oh, I wasn't even.
Oh, I completely missed that.
Oh, well, Tara got it.
I heard that, Amy.
That's funny.
Yeah, I love it.
So if I read this and I just scroll through this on my phone, does that count? Like I've read it then?
Yes.
But it's volume 1, so this would obviously just be in my own time.
But if you do read it really fast,
So
no, don't read it really fast. Take your
cute.
time.
This is so cute. I love the what's that mean?
Oh.
Why is it doing that?
What?
Oh no. It like swipe for next episode. What does that even mean? Okay. I'm gonna figure it out. It's fine.
It's gonna be a learning experience.
Okay.
I just realized I also have to read Kara's fan fiction list for my bookish peeps.
That's
and
right.
I'm like, oh.
That was just cruel.
I fully, like, we discussed it previous, and then when I was filming the clip, I'd forgotten that we'd even talked about it. And I was like, oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Thank you for sharing that about the.
I'm not one to talk, though.
About the.
Because I was cruel to you, too.
What's it called?
You were fine.
Tapas.
Yeah. Now Danielle has something different something to distract her from Neil Schusterman.
Now nothing else will get done, and I will just live in that little world. There's an arrow to click. Okay, good. Good to know.
Yes, it is.
Belladonna. MCR shirt page?
Oh, My Chemical Romance, right. I've heard mixed things about Belladonna. I've heard a lot of mixed things about that one.
Yeah,
But
me too.
unfortunately, Frida, we are just finishing. Sorry.
We were finishing 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
But then we
But
talked.
We ate up your 20 minutes page, didn't we?
What? No, Ash is not home yet, so we're good. I'm chill. But I'm learning that it's hot.
I think
we
I
love
need like
reading
an 8-hour
about-
nap.
Yeah.
You mean sleep?
Wait, I mean until whatever time 3:05 is from now. It's 11:22. So, I can get a few hours sleep before the ghost wakes me up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Help me solve the murder. Help me solve the murder, Danielle.
Help us. Help
What the
us.
heck, man?
You should help
I'm
them, and then
alone.
you'll stop waking up at 3:05.
Like, this is a new home. Like, it was just built like a few years ago. Like,
My bones are in your garage.
Maybe somebody on the building team.
no, I do have a story about this though. Because, okay, here's a possibility. One possibility. Which is pretty creepy. But, so somebody else was supposed to have this home, a husband and wife. But and they like picked out all the things, like the counter color is like the color that they picked out, and like it was like a sure thing.
It was their plan. Their
And the husband passed away from COVID.
Oh.
And so they couldn't move in. And so I moved in.
At 3:05 a.m.
I mean, I'm sure he was a nice guy.
Go look at the obituary. See what time he died.
Does it tell?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I
wouldn't
don't read
even know.
obituaries.
Like, I don't know the name or anything.
Oh, Danielle.
You stole my house, bitch.
Here's the thing. Okay, going forward, now that we know it's a ghost at 3:05, make sure you listen clearly when you wake up. Listen clearly so you can hear the remnants of what they have to say. Because I think you haven't been focusing on that so far.
No, I haven't. I had no idea this was a thing. Like, I was just like, okay, well, I must need to pee. So I just got up and, like,
3:05 exactly every day. Yeah. No, it's definitely a ghost.
Oh, man. Okay.
Too funny. It's too early for you peeps, but we are signing off.
It's 11:25 p.m. my time.
Yeah, it's 9:25 p.m. my time. So not bad for me, but I got reading to do because I got to win this competition.
Yeah, look at you go.
Yeah, Amy, if you don't win, I can't be your cheerleader in future.
I want you to be my cheerleader in the future.
Right, we got this. We got this.
All right. Well, this has been fun, and I made my reading for the day, so we did exactly what I needed to do during these sprints.
Yeah, I changed what I ended up doing.
But you got accomplished what you needed to do, though. Ultimately.
True. I was going to edit it, but oh bother! Ash just messaged. He's on his way home. Okay, my darling. It's all good. Yes. So I was going to edit the video to go up for tomorrow, but then filmed my TBR. So it's fine. We do the things. We will see you in 2 weeks to discuss Jade City.
26th or 27th, depending where you are.
Starting at whatever time it is in Central Time, because I don't know my schedule.
7.
And
or 5. Or 11.
Or anytime. At some point around the world, we will be going.
Woohoo!
An hour.
Alrighty. Thank you, everyone, for sprint.
Thank you.
Hey, I could say multiple. We did more than one.
We did.
Yeah,
we did. We did 2, and they were long. They were long.
They were. All right.
Bye.
Bye.